Oh boy, it is here. The game. And hopefully, I don't have to fight with Crisp. But I probably will, because I don't know why they pushed this update that completely breaks it. Yes, we will, huge man. But yes, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Enjoy the funny gem cosmetic while it lasts. And all the neat emotes that I worked very hard on. Yeah, huge man time. Gonna hope and pray that Crisp is not fucking my audio while I'm playing this, but it probably will. Now to bonk myself for good luck. Ow. I wonder how many it bonked me with, because there were like a good page of hydrate redeems that were just sitting there that I just completed everything on the list. So I got bonked with probably like 70. That's what it sounded like. Alright. What level we starting with the boys? I only played the train one last night. But I'd be down to play it again, to be honest, because there's different things every time you go through it, so. I mean, I could do them in order. Train, hotel, hospital, university, summer cottage, and pool. We could go to pool, yeah. Pool it is. Alright, so there's lore. I will narrate the lore. The city of Redacted has closed off one of their public pools due to anomalous activity. Several people have been found drowned in the pool. Well, that's not great. During the late hours of the night. Well, that's also not great. None of them had a history of illness, and all their families and friends testified that they were skillful swimmers. Yeah, apparently not, though. During the 2 weeks prior to the pool's closure, swimmers reported someone or something trying to pull them underwater while they were in the pool. Yeah, that's me. Sorry. My bad. Welcome back. Many visitors have reported missing belongings and a general sense of being watched. Yep, I mean, I would assume so. You know, those dang kids. Also, the whole being watched thing, I feel like it's normal at a public pool, you know, lifeguard. Strange light phenomena have been observed in the general area around the pool at night. Okay, well that one, you know, that just could be like a light flickering or something. I'm gonna be using a keyboard this time, because last time I've played these games, I've just went click, click. Oh cool, they actually let you use controller. Well, my controller's not plugged in, but I don't need it. Oh boy. Yeah, they really just put you right in it. Attention employee. Anomalies have been previously cited in the monitored area. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage. File an anomaly report ASAP when you notice something has changed! Exclamation point. But yes. Welcome. Did that change already? Or is that always like that? Hold on. Did that instantly changed? No, maybe that's just the- maybe that's just- Wow, the sauna's really smoky in it. Okay, I swim Samgeswim Votin Hueswequar. Yeah? Do you also? Do you also? Okay, well now I'm just gonna sit here and be confused. Man, it's kinda spooky. I feel like if this changes, I'm not gonna notice. The door is probably always open, I wanna say. Guys, I am under the water. Please help. Did the French not work again? Do I wanna fuck around with trigger fire right now? No. Because I didn't hear it. I refreshed the cache, and if it doesn't work after that, oh well. I can't do anything. This changed. It's not my... Yeah, it's not my, thing. Okay, so the image still... Okay, all my sound settings are broken then, that means... That's okay, because if my sound settings were working, you would scare me shitless and I would not appreciate it. I have other things to be afraid of. Also, this is tiny, ain't it? Schmoll. Super schmoll. Wait, what? This is normal? What? No. What? No, no, I don't believe... Actually, that would make sense if there is a window there. Okay, I'm moving on. See, it's already happening. The madness. I don't even want to know what happens on the underwater camera. I'm not even afraid of water and I don't want to know. Coca-Cola, espuma.
500? I'm guessing it's to prevent spoilers.
That was very loud in my ears. No, that's just what it was initially. I switched it back. Because it's a game. I don't want people, like, just spamming the TTS. You feel me? Whereas, when it's like, when I'm just, doing the art, I kinda needed a bit more. Who puts dog food up here? I'm just gonna start clicking on everything. I will say, I really do like the new, reporting system. I'm gonna click on something, and then I'm gonna get, like, killed. Hey, what do you think that is, guys? Y should we just... Should we just leave that? Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave that for now, because I'm actually curious what will happen if we leave that. So if I can just find some other things to report for the time being. Was there a towel there? I mean, I'm sure there was. I've never been in a sauna. I feel like it wouldn't be that comfy though, because hear me out. Usually when there's saunas in like hotels and stuff, you have to like ask the employees. Yeah, I'm taking a screen cap of that. That one's going on the profile. Who put a head here? This is not the spot to put a head. It's the moon. It's pretty cool though. I mean, okay, I'll get rid of it. I'll anomaly it. I will say, I do like how they managed to creep me out with the jump scares so far. Did someone throw some shoes down here, or do you guys just not know how to put shoes back? I'm starting to wonder if that door was always open too. Okay. How about these shoes? How many shoes do we need? Yeah, what the fuck, man? It's like when you throw some shoes and you're like, oh man, they almost made it, but they didn't. What are these bags even of? What's in them? That changed. That changed, right? Surely. Because I'm pretty sure this timer is there for people that are like, oh, it's your time. This is when your time starts, and when this time's up, you have to get out of the pool. Which is literally how all pools operate, which makes me sad. Because I like the pool. Oh my god, speaking of pool, you know how, like, pools have the, that, like, chlorine smell, and if you get any of it in your mouth, you're just like, oh, chlorine? Yeah, so I had some chips from Taco Bell, like, the other week, and they tasted like chlorine because of how fucking greasy they were. I'd never been so disappointed in my life, but I was also like, damn, I wish I could go to the pool right now. I was like, sucks, but pool would be nice, but I mean, there is a pool. It's just I'd have to walk to the other town. Yeah, the ball was there. That ball's there. This is there too, the boogie board or whatever. Which I feel like, if you're like an employee here, you probably have to get that out of the water. Were those shorts always there? Because I know these vanished before. They could have added those. Okay, well maybe they vanished too. I feel like if things are changing, I'm not seeing them. And that's okay, but I also feel like it's much easier to spot the things that change as well. Right, so this is the perspective of over here. That's another thing I really like about the observation duty games is the whole like perspectives of the cameras. Yeah, fuck you, I knew that bench wasn't there. How long it was staying there, I don't know. Yes, huge man mood. Supposedly, he can appear on every level. Now, I don't know how true that is. I do know the one level he does appear on. I also like how quiet it is. But I also don't like how quiet it is. You feel me? Well, you see, speaking of underwater, that's a head. Bruh, if there's, like, contamination like that, I feel like they'd have to, like, clean the entire pool. Like, all the water would just be contaminated. You'd have to clean it all. Okay, we're not missing anything. Thought we were missing a cam for a second. I don't know if those just closed or what, but I heard some splish splash noise, so I came back. I don't know if that's ambient noise or if there's something in the pool now. What? The head? How would you report finding a head in the pool if you were an employee, or just like in general in terms of this game? Because it seems like in the game you just, you know, everything goes. I'm just gonna start clicking on things in here because I'm not certain if any of these are like, you know, the same. Oh, the missing camp? So that's a right click thing when I can do it. Right click, it would be camera malfunction, because there's like hold and click, and then there's this, and then you have to report which one it would be. It's kind of comfy. So the entrance is where you can like kind of just hear the ambient pool noises. This is different, right? Pretty sure he's looking different. I could be wrong. But I'm not. Sway safey, sway safe. Yeah? Oh, no! 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 No, it's beginning again. I don't like this game anymore. There's no intruder there either. I have to go back. She's gonna kill my ass. Please leave. Please go away. Bro, I can't even handle someone standing over here, okay? Bruh. No. Mm-mm. Not in my pool. I don't even want to know what else happens here now. I'd hate to be whomever just drops their shoes there, though. The absolute disrespect. Hey, it's the dude. What's his name? From the other games. He just wants to swim. Sir, please go away. I don't think he'll enter, but imagine if he did, though. He could just be swimming. The man with his very other mans. Oh yeah, he was with the watermelon that one time, wasn't he? In the market in the last game. Well, I mean, I see the man and I'm just like, oh yeah, you're the guy. Who let you in here? He's dead. He's dead. We've Thanos snapped him out of existence by doing that, and he's dead. Look at that man spin. Spin. Uh, did someone die upstairs? Question mark? Implying that the roof is not concrete, so... There's no perspective to really tell if there would have been anyone up top anyways. Actually, there would have been. Because you see this side, so maybe you would have been able to see that? Mm. I don't know. Ah. Ah. What did I do? Our lifeguard tower. It is gone. So far, I definitely feel like most of the changes that they've made for this game are because it's more point and click, you can't just randomly guess. I mean, you can. It'll take you longer though, rather than just clicking and being like, I think it's this, I think it's that. Because I could click on these individually, but it would take a while. It's definitely more if you need to like figure out what you're doing. Why does this one just remind me of the sticker they put on like albums? Parental advisory. There's a toilet in here. Skibbity. Hear me out, the Skibbity song goes hard. I've listened to it on loop for an hour. I know what I'm talking about. I definitely feel they've gone more the AI route with the images, which I don't hate. It works, I mean, considering how uncanny all the anomalies are, I think it works really well. He looks like someone, but I don't know who off the top of my head. I like the noodles. Are we missing a cam? No, we're not. I thought we were for a second. plant? I don't think a plant would do too well in a sauna, unless it's like a very tropical plant. I mean, I don't have a huge issue with AI. Like, my issue with AI is when you're just taking someone's art, throwing it into a generator, and then uploading and be like, yeah, I made that. That's my issue. Taking anyone's art and doing that is pretty big of an issue. But when you're like just generating something through like text, like a prompt through text or something, you can't really control what images it's using. And if you ever so want to, you can just take whatever it makes and then put your own spin on it. Just take the parts of the image that you like say the colors or the pattern or something. This place is so comfy. Well, I say that, but that one lady got me fucked up though. Like this, it just looks like they probably just grabbed like some IRL public signs, threw them on there, and just like, do it. You can do it, AI. And then the AI was like, we can try. If anything changed back here, I probably wouldn't notice. Wow, isn't that nice? They're all neat. However, you forgot the two that are on the floor still. The rightmost pick? Which one? Either this one or like this. It has to be the one. This one then. I don't know, it just looks like a just normal person. Wait, why don't you like it? It just looks like some dude at the pool with his swim cap on. I feel like that one looks the most normal out of all of them. Same with this one. But that one could be someone for all I know. I just wouldn't be able to tell from this point of view. Really hoping that someone uploads the theme, the main menu music onto YouTube, please. Cause I quite enjoy it. It's very chill. I like it more than the last few games. Uh I don't think the abyss should be in here. Okay, it's almost 4 a.m. I feel like if there is a threshold, they might have changed it, but at the same time, I feel like every change that happens, it's very obvious when it happens. I'm sure there will be like some things in other levels where it's like you won't notice at first. Humanoid creatures. Uh, you know what is a problem though? The ball is missing. I don't know where it was specifically, but it should know what I'm looking at. Thank you. So now that we're pretty much getting most of them now, I feel like they're just stealing things. They're literally just robbing us now. They might start giving us some more spooky things, which I will literally cry if that happens. Which I think that's what people are here for. Or something. I like the concept of horror, but I don't like it. What? Is that a shed? Did someone move in? Who is this? Who lives here? Shrek? Okay, I'm just... I don't know, unless someone comes out, like... Who are you? You built a house in 2 seconds. What is this? Is this Ark? How'd you do that? Completely, like, lit up and everything. Got their technique of building down. Aw, man. There's a dead guy in the pool. Oh, you can see him. Oh, cool. The cursor thing, it goes with it when it's moving. Can we not get anything else spooky, please? I'm begging. A lot can happen in, like, 2-ish hours. An hour 30. I have to assume there's probably, like, a spooky character on, every... Which one was it? Poolside? Yeah, it's the poolside that's missing. I was like, wait a minute. My camera! They've stolen my camera now. Okay, what fuckery has happened here? It seems nothing. Is there anything going on over here that I have to be aware of? But yeah, I have to assume there's like an NPC or intruder in every area that will just game end you. Wait, did I steal another one of my cams? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else in here. I wonder if anyone, like, appears here. Not that I want to find out or anything, I'm just saying, what if? Or if there's, like, someone looking through, like, the windows or something. Ahead? It's very crunchy sound when we fix things. How do they even fix them? The biggest question of all time, how do they fix the anomalies? So they do it very fast. They must have, like, the team, like, around the corner or something, just ready to, they just grab everything, contain it, throw it in the van. I wish more of the pictures changed. Like, I know this one changed. Oh boy, it's the endgame music that we're approaching. Making the game more tense than it needs to be was not something they needed to do. Okay, there's two, so I'm wrong. I thought there was only one. Because they added the spooky music at the end. I'm baby, you didn't need to do this. Okay, let me just go through and just look at everything again. I don't think these are in here. Oh, are you telling me there's many anomalies here? So that means they've added something, right? Oh, but I don't know what. Oh, they've robbed us again. Okay, so that's something. Okay, I need to keep my eyes peeled. Otherwise we will game end before I get to the end. Why is the sauna so, steamy? Also, our boogie board's missing, but I can't report that yet. I'll report that in a second. I'll definitely go through everything in like at least twice. I don't know if it'll be like this stream, because I'll definitely play it like and stream it more than once. Are we missing a cam again? If they're adding and removing things, like, I don't know. I wonder what the threshold is, too. Oh, distortion? Distortion, right? Species. Ow. Speaking of distortion. Chris, what do I pay you for if you still make my voice go screechy? To be fair, it wasn't always this bad, but then my C drive died and quality of life went down. What can I say? You can't fool me, I know that wasn't there. I do appreciate adding things to the background though. I think that is pretty good. They would get me early on. Not when I've been staring at it. Questioning, is this bench there? Is this bench tinier? I don't think so. Was there another pair of shoes here? Hmm. I don't know if distortion in this game also means you'll die, because it only happened at one level. In the train area, the subway or something. And the subway was probably one of my favorite levels. It was just kind of comfy. Hello, sir. I'm sorry, get out! Get out! It's always him. Why is it always him? I don't- I actually like seeing that guy because he does freak me out, but then all the other anomalies are like hostile, but he's just like a degen. Like, he's just an exhibitionist. Is it bright here? Yeah, I am going insane. I'm actually losing my mind. Walrus man. I don't think there's much else. I think I've probably gotten those things. I'm sure next time I play through I'll be like, oh, so that thing that was there that entire time is not supposed to be there. Same with like out here or something. It could have been something back there for all I know, like we could be missing a bench or something. Who knows? No diving allowed. 32 anomalies. I'd say that's pretty good. 30 in the other games is like pretty good in my book. Alright, the pool is done. Let us go again. Wait, no, I don't actually want to do this one again. I've changed my mind. Quit in my head means, I'm gonna do the train next and then go. Because, yeah, because I say so. Yeah, 32 is pretty good. I got like 29 on this one last time. Alright, the train. Locals have reported large quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of the railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not yet been able to identify the body due to the extreme damage caused to it by what appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument, wielded with immense strength. Does this mean Huge Man was confirmed murderer? Strange mumbling resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearances and leaving the train with items they did not enter the train with. That sounds like a setup. We're back to complete silence. Skip. There is no noise in this one. Let me see if I notice anything that I might have missed, like, the first time I played it last night. Probably not. Most, like I said, most of the things they, like, do are more or less obvious. I don't know. I don't know anyone else that would do that. I mean, we have the one other recurring guy, but he's just a degen. That's it. That's all he is. He's just weird. Bun. I will say, this chair looking pretty good. Looks comfier than my chair. Who would just leave a sandwich, though? But the sandwich does look good. I have to assume it's like a cheese sandwich, because it's very cheesy looking. Melted on the side. That or it's marshmallow. Alright. Someone has opened the toilet door. You know what's cool about that, though? Is that the mirror does not show it. Whether that's on purpose or not, I don't know. But it's almost like an alternate universe type of door. Why is this sign lit up but not this one? If any of these change, I'm not gonna notice. Unless it's like, you know, very obvious. Why do you say that like it's a bad thing? It's just like a fluff sandwich, because that's literally what that brand's called, I'm pretty sure. I did see some really wacky things the first time I played this last night. I don't know if I'll see them again this one. We shall see, though. So far, it seems like a slow, average night. Uh, who leaves that here? Hmm? Who did this? It is just a head and arms, though. I'm gonna say it's probably like a rye bread. It's kind of how it looks. It's not like one of those like white bread abominations. I would love if someone would just turn this on. I would lose my mind. I would just stop playing the game. I'd be like, no, game too spooky. Haunted coffee machine. Mm-mm. I'm kind of glad that I'm not one of those people that like has to play horror games constantly. Because I feel like if I did that, I would just be like the rest of them, where there would be like nothing that would scare me anymore. There would be no fear. I would just go into everything like, yup, it's a game. But there is a lot of shitty horror games too, that I feel like kind of make it easy for people to get immune to like jump scares and stuff. And there are some games that have gotten popular that should not have gotten popular. I guess, but come on, hear me out. A dining car on like a train though? I don't know. Sunday, October 2nd. Ding. I did see the poster one. I don't know, like, if they're going for more in-your-face type anomalies this time around. It's what it feels like. Since it's, two people working on it, I feel like they probably, like, went back and forth on, like, what should change. Especially since it's now just, like, a point click. I wish I could just flush the toilet. Can I flush the toilet? No. Food buffet, one band show, World Smile Day. You know, I didn't read what it said, when it changed. I just know it said October 2nd, too. Uh, it's kind of mesmerizing, isn't it? It's like a little fairy. I have to keep in mind if anything, like, goes missing, though, in terms of, like, cameras. So I feel like I'll probably just forget. Then be like, huh, I feel like I haven't seen that one in a while. You can't fool me. No one would put that there. Because it's dangerous. Obstructing view? Must be secured on the wall. Also, if these change, I don't think I'd notice either. I wonder if anything was, like, outside on, like, any of the other cars. Like, if there was something outside here. Or even out here. I was just talking about shitty horror games in general. Actually, to be honest, I was more so referring to Granny. I'd say that game's pretty bad. But I could see why it's popular. I mean, it does have objectives. Good on them for making a game, I guess. Imminent collision. We haven't gone anywhere though. We're not moving. Stationary? If anything changes with this or like these, I might not notice. Same with like here. Like this I've seen change. That I know it changes too because it's a mood. Oh my god, that was loud. Why would you do that? I don't think the last time I played, it opened. Like, it was opened when I got there. God, I got the tail end of that, and that was so loud. Why would you do that? Have you no soul? Also, that just means, like, if this opens, it's that loud. That door was, like, slammed open. I must have gotten the tail end of it. Alright, I'll stop yawning. I'm awake, I promise. Jeez. That chair does not go there. I feel like if we're observing, we don't need sound surveillance too. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Wasn't very cash money of them to do that to me though. No, let's stop opening the doors. Let's not. No more door opening. No more. No. I feel like they go in and they put all their cameras though. You know, like those ghost shows do it. They walk in the place and they have their own cameras set up to just point at things. Mr. Bones! Once in a while, one might fall over because I'm an aggressive spirit. Also, Ayo, Rampardos? It's a pretty cool Pokemon. I would be distracted on my job. Priorities. I'm sure they're just waiting to scare me again. Toilet room kinda easy. Really not too much going on here. I wonder if anything would appear out there though. Do we need that there? Is there a purpose for this to be here? I mean, I guess if the train were like stopping or something, you need to hold on. Fair. Makes sense. Who are you? Who are you? Go away. Whose man is this? Do not argue with him. Meet the director. Who? I think that one would have killed me if I let it go. I have a good feeling when cameras zoom in on thing, that means death. Most of the time I'd say that's the case. I left for 2 seconds, man. Chill. Well, there's also E.T. in this level too, but I guess he's different. I don't like how he made all the windows dark. The anomalies in this game really are just like the whole viewing this image will game end you at X amount of time. That's kind of what it reminds me of. Alright, we met the director. Who knows what he was saying? We are missing the dining car. I think if we encounter him again, I'll just let him game end us. It was quite spooky. I just wasn't expecting to see anyone when I just went back for a second. He just was there. Is there anything supposed to happen back here? Is there supposed to be stuff back here? There's not even like a sink or anything, so like... What if you need to clean things? Was there anything in the trash? Do you guys clean the trash? Did you take it out? I could, I had left it for a while. I feel like if it was gonna game end us, it would've. Alright, Director Spooky Man. If there's like lore to them to a degree, knowing there's two people that worked on this, I would have to hope they make a 7 and then explain more on the anomalies found because director was not in the last few games. Maybe we'll move away from the Timmy thing, finally. I don't hate Timmy, but I feel like they told us the accident was years ago. We have to let it go. That's just how it feels. The accident happened 10 years ago. You must let him go. Are we missing a cam again? I don't think so. I think I'm just schmoovin'. Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, bear. He has no eyes. No button eyes, nothing. Probably. Probably a secret. I've seen some spooky things so far, though, I will say that much. Does not take much to scare me, though. Smoke. I do like the new reporting system too, though. It's just, it feels less like I have to panic to figure out what I'm looking for, because the ones that are like, you know, the ones you should be reporting are all just kind of there. And then the rest you just click hold. Something missing, click hold, where you think it would have been. If there's like something going on with the... You asshole ghosts! I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough for this. Who the fuck just does that? God, you guys suck. These ghosts always have an attitude problem. They're always taking it out on me. As nice and cute as that looks. No. This place is kinda comfy, I mean. I don't think I'd want to be on the top though, there's really no railing. I could fall, and then I'd just eat shit right here, or if the train like fucking stops and I eat shit right here, it'd be terrible. I feel like if you eat the sandwich, you're gonna vanish into another dimension. Speaking of eating shit. Who are you? I was not expecting that. Jesus, man. I was like, oh, it's just that. The fucking ET pulls up. I wasn't ready. I didn't know that was gonna flip down. God damn, you got me. You win. Sheesh. Did it? I'll have to play through it again at some point. Uh, what is with this? What is the private camp and having the literally fantasy artifacts? God damn, man. That was just, that was a pretty good one. I was not expecting that. I don't know if I encountered this being up last time, but if I did, I probably just went, okay, click, and then moved on. This one, I heard a noise, and I was like, what is that? And then it flipped down, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? He did seem friendly, but I would not want him near me. Because there's definitely, some anomalies that will just attack you. Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be anomalies like that in this game too, huh? The ones that leap at the screen at you when they see you and they're like, hey, and I'm like, no, I know that wasn't facing that way. I think the pool also had like more cameras too though, because there's the underwater one. Man, and I was freaked out by the one lady in the pool. She wasn't doing anything other than standing there. You think I can handle jump scares like that game? Please. Mm-mm. Not me, sorry. I can't. My poor heart. I will literally die. It's too bad there's not another market level for two for the price of one lady. Oh my god. You don't deserve one. You are getting two for the price of one. Hello? Is anyone there? That's a peculiar light, wouldn't you say? Why don't they just give us like a flamethrower or something? I'm sure this is just like the chair or something, but I'm curious. Okay. Why do you hate that? I saw her so many times, it's really hard to like, not memorize that. Plus, I would just sit there and let her just talk to me because I wanted to see what else she would say. So yeah, that one's pretty hard to not get out of my head. I hope there's like another, like, lady like that. Not in my face though, preferably. Preferably not trying to jump scare me. But like, you know, it's just saying funny things rather than speaking in tongues to me. I'm asking for a lot here, I know. The pacing feels like it's been ramped down a bit too. Hello, sir. Hey man, can you uh listen, man. What what bro, that was so loud. What do you got in your neck, bruh? You sure that's reversible? The damage that you have just caused to your spinal? Like crunchy though. I'm sorry, but this train is occupied by me and me alone. Alright, we're gonna be starting the spooky music soon. Buckle up. So far, I haven't seen the guy that's in this area. The sign here hasn't changed either yet. The music's just so daunting, man. It's so spooky. Shoes? Whose shoes be these? Not I. Who did we rob? I'm going to hope that was pretty much the only things that could have killed us. The director guy. Why is it quiet here? Oh, I see! I was like, why my music gone? Oh, you know, good old abyss of presents. Literally just a bass sound effect. Oh, let's just sit here for a second. Actually, no, what if we sit here instead? Because I don't want to encounter no spooky mans. But what if he crawls across the screen? I feel like things have to appear on screen too, not just off screen, right? Who are you? Get out. That is kind of what it feels like too. Things do seem to kind of appear more towards the end, I feel. Like, that's just how it feels though, so far, from the small amount of that I've played it, but I guess we'll see the more we play it. Are we missing a cam? Am I dumb? That was very funny with the Abyss presence though. Why music muffled here? The Abyss begins. Oh, I see. So far, have not been robbed of suitcases, no mold on my sandwich either yet. Instant suffering? I agree, if the train was moving and you jump out, yeah, probably instant suffering. What do you mean, yes please, no? Okay, I don't know if the sign up top changes. I know this one does, but... This room has been the most quiet. Same with, like, this one, but this one, the changes are really obvious, so they probably didn't add too much here. But, like, things like this... I feel like there's no, handprints in this one either. Like there was in the market, which were not great. Some eyeballs in the sink? Do you want to get your instant suffering? No. They don't just give that to you. Okay, we're not seeing ET this time. It's okay, there's always more time to go through each level. That's it. That's it. We did it. We made it. I'm so proud of us. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Ow. Truly, we are goated with the sauce, as they say. Alright. Hotel next, I guess. Because the rest are just spooky. They might. Who knows? The Outlook Manor has been evacuated, and the hotel guests have been transferred to temporary lodgings after the staff made discoveries that point towards an impending anomalous event. Cool, and we're gonna be, experiencing it? One of the cleaning staff reported that during their shift, some of the decorations had reorganized themselves while she had glanced away. A guest reported seeing a pale figure wearing a wedding dress gliding through one of the halls. Incoherent sounds have been heard from the corridors during both morning and night. And footprints have been reported on the ceilings. Oh, so there's more footprints. Cool. Who just parks their car there? Okay, let's. This one might give me trouble. It's just. This is like bank vibes. Twitch? Twitch.com? Justin TV. See? There it is, the chair. The chair that serves no purpose. This place is weird. It's like a mix of new and old, like with the piano and stuff, and the floor. I mean, this was kind of comfy. Now. Alright, let me see what we're working with, because we've got 6 cameras, 6 areas. This one's probably gonna ruin my day. This one, this room. Why do you have an entire line at the end of the hall? I mean, sure, I guess. Go off. You have the funding. Ah! Thank you for the follow, not a circle. Does this mean you're not a circle? Or is it like, nada? See, every time I think, like, every time I've been to a place that has like a bar like this, and they have stuff at the top shelves, I'm like, I'd hate to be the person that orders that specific thing, cause you know the employee gotta get the ladder out just to get it. Just to use it once. Is this always open? Probably was. Oh. Oh, I see. Look at that man, he be jamming and dancing. Yeah, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. No, but for real though, like, cause I've been in like Mexican restaurants and they'll have like these massive bottles of tequila at the top that have been used before. And it's like, I hate to be that guy that would have to order something and then you gotta go and you gotta grab the ladder out just to get the one thing for a small sip of the alcohol. That was a pretty good message that they left us. Look at this man, he just looks like generic old white man that owns a business. Oh, is this the lady? Please don't scream at me, ma'am. I will say, my sound volume is probably up louder than I anticipated for an observation duty game. I might have been the lady. If so, I mean, that was really fast. They made it sound like a very big deal. She wasn't wearing a wedding dress though, was she? Maybe she was. She was just kind of transparent, so it's really hard to tell. This hotel has its priorities. Hat. Whiskey. I swear, if some ghost starts playing the piano, I'm gonna leave though. But yeah, it's always chill at first, so I feel like it's supposed to be more chill to start before they start adding things. Uh, this is less chill though. Oh, there's a leg there too. I didn't even see the leg. I just saw the head. I feel like they let you get like used to your surroundings first rather than throwing something straight away like the other games have. Because in the other games, you can just completely miss something from the start and you'll come back and you'll be like, so that isn't there. Here's another thing. I need to be making sure like I'm not missing anything. Like there could be an entire building gone here. I would never notice. I'm telling you flat out right now, if I were walking through this hotel and I wanted to go sit over there, I would totally hit this, trip, and just die. 1000%. Even if I acknowledge the step beforehand, I would die. I would just die. I do appreciate the use of the plants. Was Hellevators? Was that always there? Hellevators? I It could have been, but it's like, okay, so Hellevators is there, cool. Unless it says like hall, no, that's an E. I was like, benefit of doubt. Maybe it says something different. I was wrong. Okay, now I mean if the ghost want to play some like old western music, I think I'd be fine. Coming to that, I think I'd be like, okay, I mean, we're jamming. I don't think those were there. Got any games on your computer? I wonder if the lion will eventually move to it's like right in front of your camera. The floors aren't that color. No. I remember what the floor looked like.
Boo, get scared.
You almost got me. Almost. Almost. I was thinking really hard about what I was looking at. You don't need to scare me. You wanna know why? This game will do it for you. It only like almost scares me because it's so loud and I can't turn it down. Actually, I probably could, but that's a Windows setting thing. Guys, the Abyss. The Abyss gets its own theme song. Can we give a round of applause for the Abyss? Finally getting its own theme song, being recognized for the force of reckoning it is. Oh, it expands back there too. See, that's the thing I've always liked about the Abyss presence, is it expands in like more than one spot. This fucking chair. This chair should be over here and it should be facing the bed. Just like every chair. I would hit that chair walking into the room. If the lights are off, I would trip over that chair and I would die. This hotel is a hazard for me and me alone. I don't know what's gonna go on in this room. This room's kind of whatever. You can hear some dog barking. I hope they steal this car. The entire car. Who who just leaves this man around? Is he Lego? You can just take him apart and assemble him wherever? How much do you think they charge a night here? At this hotel? If you were to make a guess. How much you feel this hotel is worth? Hmm. There's something funky going on with my camera in here. It's distorting a bit. Cause I'm feeling like this would be a pretty pricey hotel to stay in. I don't think anything's missing there. I do like the plants, even though the plants gotta be fake, because no one's watering them. Is the floor different? Or was it always like that? Uh, is there something in the vent? Are they making pizza down there? It's been quiet. Possibly even too quiet. And I'll tell you what, I don't like it one bit. Those scratches, or is that just the marble? I like the little plants that they have here. These ones. See, that's another thing. I can also use that to point things out. Fuck off! I was like, oh, you know, all this is nice. Stop. Cease. Don't scare me like this. Please. My heart. This camera view is always weird to me, and I think it's mostly because these are really close. I'd love to see how these, like, areas look in third person, though. Like, in them. Away from camera. Who took our bed? This one does look more comfy though, I will say that much. But it's like a bedroom kind of bed. No, so far I would say this game's really good. I'm enjoying this. Even, you know, maybe it's not as fast paced as the other ones, but I don't feel like I'm completely missing things though at the same time, which I enjoy. I'd hate to be looking away at the moment and then turn back and see something spooky. That would be awful. Have to keep in mind of the door numbers too, in case those change. What they've done with the angle here has been bothering me for a bit, because it looks like it goes up like it's a ramp, but I'm pretty sure it just goes in because this is here. I'm reporting your plant. That moved. Alright, give me my reporting stick. Point. Man, this room, I don't know. It's just either things are happening or nothing has happened. I just can't tell. So I'm gonna start clicking on things. Is this door supposed to look different from the top ones? Probably. Yeah? Yeah? Right. That, like, it's bringing me back to the whole, like, the monsters under the bed, except the monster's literally under the bed. Well, if you're alone, I know the room for you, my friend. I guess the hand was always a sign. They were trying to warn us. I like your plant, G. Um, okay. Hello? Okay then. I mean, they were more claw, if anything. Alright. Well, I mean, it is 3 a.m., you know what that means. It's the bitching hour. Are we missing a can? I don't think so. Oh, I can scroll with it? Oh, that's very helpful. No, we're not. I keep hearing things, but it's a damn dog. What? What is this? Someone poop on the floor? Bunch of rocks? The bar just seems really quiet. His head is on funky. He's got like a third eye going on. I don't know. Wasn't me though. Ah, you know what it was? They probably have a local furry convention going on. That explains a lot. It all makes sense now. Why would you even have this in like a hotel room though? Assuming the bathroom is over here, because it has to be. Because there has to be a bathroom. You wouldn't hang anything in that. The only purpose that has is putting some dishes in there. Pat the lion. Pat pat. Sure does. Ding. Bong. Denial. Anger. Bargaining. Depression. Acceptance. That's mood. It's like the layers of hell. But only when we go to like here. I'm patiently awaiting someone to do one of those like deep dives on the observation duty games where they can like they they get the like the maps and stuff and they just explore them and they oh my goodness, woman! Who are you? Whose woman is this? Alright, we're gonna have to go back and report her. This is not what I meant. No. This was, yeah, this is the bride. I'm sorry, ma'am, but, you're not my type. Oh, the banshee? Oh, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad she didn't screech at me or anything. This room? This room right here? Nah. Bar? Staying at the bar. Not paying for this, but I'll pay for this. Because everything else so far has not been great. I'm telling you, the room service is a little oppressive. Hey, they moved the entire car. Thought I saw something. I thought there was like smoke or something. Okay, we still have all of our cameras. What? No. No. No, no, no! Mm-mm. Damn, bro. Yeah, the fucking achievement's called Nope, Nope, Nope. Yeah. This place, for the price I'm paying, I'm just saying. No, thank you. I would lose my shit more if I'm in the room and I just hear knock, knock, knock or something. I'd be like, oh, fuck, It's the maids come to clean the room. I need to leave. But it would still scare me. The fire exit's closed, so that's an issue. Open. Man, they moved the camera angle and everything for that one. That's another one I'll just have to go through at some point when we revisit this and just let her game end us. I don't know if the Banshee would have killed us. She was just kind of vibing. Crawler, though, probably would have killed us. Anything that's on 4 legs in a hotel is a bad sign. Oh, the one in the middle? Yeah, that was always off. I thought you meant like... Who are you? Go back in there, please. I have had enough with the shit going on around my room. Everything has been going on around here and here. I'm done with it. If anything's happened here, I haven't noticed. I've been attacked in the other area for most of this night. There's just nothing going on in the bar. And I know once we play through it again, there will be shit going on in places that did not before, but it's just, man. They're not giving me room to breathe towards the end here, are they? They're giving me all the spooky scaries. See, this is what I'm saying. This has no other purpose other than to piss me off for existing in this room. Tell Grandma to come take her dish container back, please. Shame on all of you that work here. What, you mean this? These are always there. This is there. I don't feel like too much has really changed with these. Like, maybe there's more here, but... There really hasn't been, like, too much that's happened in the bar. I'm feeling. Like, I'm pretty sure those are there from the start. Same with, like, the glasses here and whatnot. I have to remember there might be things, like, over here, but I'm just not paying attention. I've been attacked several times now. My mind is elsewhere. Was there a plant here? Maybe? Hey yo, this is the type of TV I have. That being said, I don't think people would appreciate being given an old one like this. Even the worst of motels have a standard TV like that. Okay, well now something's finally happened here. We've been robbed. I don't know what the deal with the purple moon is, honestly. That one's just kind of existing. I don't think we've experienced anomalies like that in the last one. Like, at most it's just been abyss presence. But the moon's not the abyss presence. It's just the moon. Yeah, I'm sure, like, at most we'll probably see, like, a head or something around here. Because there's not too much else. Why do they only show us one room, though? Is it only just the one room causing issues? I mean, it's comfy in here now, but like... You're a little late to be doing the steam and smoke. What? Okay, well... I'll just click on it then. Unless I did the wrong room. No? Okay, so that just isn't steam or smoke. That one you just click on. Got it. No, we have all our cameras. It's just this one just don't got too much going on with it. So I feel like we're missing something. Well, that was a good shift. Check out? Yeah, I agree. Let's check out. Never come back. Okay, honest review. 1 out of 10. Hospital time. Mm, Campbell's soda. Is that like Campbell's, but it's Campbell's? Oh, I don't like how the bottom line reads. Alright, let me drink something before I narrate. I tell you what, though. I didn't mean to stream when both Corvoda and Hound were. I thought Corvoda was just gonna do, like, the Ultra Kill stuff. And I thought, okay, well, Ultra Kill doesn't take, like, 3 hours, because they're really good at the game, but I guess everyone else is kind of doing something different. That's fine. The redacted hospital has been evacuated and shut down due to multiple anomalous events. Fantastic! For several weeks prior to the evacuation, the staff of Redacted Hospital had reported surgical instruments and medicine going missing. Okay, you've got a lunatic with drugs and some weapons now. What was first believed to be a case of kleptomania turned out to be the beginning of a Class 7 anomalous. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? I don't know how big of a deal a Class 7 anomalous event is, because hear me out. In every game prior, there's no rating to, like, what's a big deal or not, right? But Class 7 sounds like it's a big fucking deal, because, like, when you think of, like, hurricane or yeah, let's go with like hurricanes. If you think of a hurricane or like a tornado, at most it's like 5 is like bad. It's the worst thing ever. Usually most things go up to like 5, but 7 implies that there might be an 8. Because I don't think it would go up to 10. 10 would be worse, but I feel like 7's pretty bad. Days before the evacuation and shutdown, patients with no prior mental illnesses were reported to show signs of extreme paranoia and schizophrenia. Oh, cool. The body of the head doctor was found in one of the operating rooms 5 hours before the evacuation. According to the first responders, the body was torn to shreds. Fantastic. I don't want to be here. Morgue, isolation ward, silence. Oh, this is the TV. This place sucks. Stretching is important. I agree. Everyone should stretch. Oh, there's like a shower here. I'm guessing these will go missing, but this isn't medicine. I know these aren't medicine. I know for a fact this is not medicine. Got skill too. mean, at least they have some nice, like, pictures, but you can't see them because they're above your head, so I feel like these should be over here. You want the patient to feel like they can see something nice. How dare you turn my volume down? I tell you what, I don't like this place one bit. Fantastic start. I'm just gonna report it as is. This is a hazard. This entire place could burn down. And to be honest, what's stopping us from letting the entire place burn down? Hear me out. If the entire place burns down, what happens to the anomalies inside? It's like, where are they gonna go? Just on the ground? Gonna walk around? Medical checkup. I don't know if anything was missing. Breathe. The hobo got it. Oh, the one with the trash can? Yeah. Hey, you were saying you saw something. I was like, nah. Mm-mm. Did the clock change or is just the clock wrong? Oh, maybe it does move. I don't know. Functioning clock in my Vigi game? Funny toilet. There's so much more for me to take in this level that I'm just trying anything. It seems like it does seem to like... Yeah, the clock goes on its own. That's actually pretty neat. I don't think they did that in the other ones. I'd say it's accurate too. Looks accurate. It's pretty neat. There's a lot in these everything. Newspaper. This hall just feels like it goes on forever. Which is probably true because the morgue is down that way. I mean, we can just watch the clock change to 1 a.m. Pretty synced. I like it. TV. Mm. When we start anew, there's always so much more to look at. Also, I can't tell if, like, the window leads to outside or not. Oh no. We've already reached the first warning at 1 a.m. and I just don't know. Whose baby is this? Get your baby. Alright. There's gotta be, like, things missing or something just different. Mm, I don't know. Things are like changing over here. I haven't really known. It's just there's a lot of different things here. They're not big things in this level. I feel like something disappeared from this room from like the start and I just don't know what it was. I think this might be the first one. We may just fail this one on the first go. I don't know. Hey, you know, this hall ain't so long no more, is it? It's a little, shorter than I remember it. That's fine. Let me try this. What about this? This, I don't think they would put anything in the corners. That would be kind of bold. How about this? What is with them and their obsession with putting blood places? Hmm? It's always from the ceiling too, meaning someone had to have died above. I don't know, let's try this. When you're just gonna start clicking on things? Because... I wonder how long that was closed off for. I just didn't notice. Because I'm not expecting to look at things like that. I'm expecting, like, things on the sides. Also, the one wheelchair's got me fucked up. Are we missing any camera? No. How about this? You know what sucks about that though, is that we have gotten our first warning at 1, and we do not get another one. That's some cool art. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you're showing, like, you know, the veins and stuff, and the muscles. Yep. It was just so fast, because I guess so much had changed, and it just... so early, and I just didn't see any of it. So now I'm just trying just anything, because I'm not sure. Like, man, even... see, these chairs are kind of like the one I have, except mine's slightly worse, because it's falling apart. I don't know the scale. Is there 2 of these? Is there supposed to be 2 of these? Any missing stuff? I don't think so. Reporting the toilet paper? Dumb spot. That's it. That's the report. That's the entire report. That's all I wanted to say. What is this? Bruh. They got the plant from Spyro here. You know the plants that eat you in Spyro? That's fine. I can't be mad about losing to the plant. Let's do that again though. Anomaly report? They tell you? They tell you? Okay, so it is 3. So you can't get examination. There is an object replacement. I wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have noticed. Object movement in office. I noticed. I noticed. I noticed that. That would definitely kill us though. So you know, you get like a few seconds to report that. So it seems 3 is the threshold. 2 is a warning. Okay. Painting anomaly in the lobby? I should notice it when we load. Was it the face? Hold up. Bruh. It was the face this entire time? I looked that way and I was like, nothing seems like it's changed though. I think that one was the really early one though. Like, both of those felt really early. Okay, let's deal with the examination room though. What was replaced? Was it the garbage? Was it the computer? I don't know. But I do appreciate that they tell us. That they tell you, like, what you missed. That's actually so important. They've been very generous with this game. I lost to the plant, though. I mean, we weren't gonna win that anyways because there's no way I was going to find what was replaced in here and whatever was, you know, the painting in here. I I thought that was normal. Is this supposed to be here? It looks like it belongs over there, but 2 chair here, that there. Okay. That means we're doing it over. That means there's still chance to be spooked by something. And I don't say that like I'm thrilled. I just say that because I know it'll happen. And it has a higher chance of happening now that I have to do it again. Weren't even halfway there, so. It had to have been the trash can or something. Wait a minute. Flag. America. We're in America? This is America. Alright. I'm not seeing anything again. I'm watching these paintings, but I also have to, like, stare at everything else. I feel dumb about the painting one, though. But I guess that's fair. Oh god, we've probably already missed something. Oh no. You know, if anything changed here, I wouldn't notice either, I'm sure. Wait. Well, look at this sign. This one doesn't feel bad. This one's pretty cute. Home. Sweet home. I feel like one of those is a isolation ward and then it's a morgue. Yeah, the morgue's there. And then Sweet Home's the isolation ward. Oh, goodness. Who are you? Ah, I thought he would come in if I swapped quick. Nope. What if I take away your mouse ability? What if the screen swapped last time? That might have been the case. Sota. He's gotta be like long though. Is something different about the hall? Or am I just being weird? I'm probably the weird one. I feel like I've clicked on these before though. Maybe it wasn't a head. I don't know what changed it. It might have looked like a head. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it changed and I did notice and I just didn't think about it. Didn't look at it too hard. I was like, yeah, it looks like the painting. Did these move? Did that move? No? Wait. Do we need two of these? I guess so. Or running your sink. How about back here? I don't think they'd make it so anything this tiny would change, because you really can't see it. Like, I'd understand this, but like this or this, it's a little harder. National Doctor's Day on February 27th. It's a very specific day. Just like every national day, even though there's a national day for virtually everything, there's a month for everything. Speaking of months, I never did finish Smogus, but that's because I became just too busy to keep up with the prompts and stuff. And to be honest, I can still do them. It just won't be August. It's just not August anymore. It's fine. I mean, even the person who put out the prompts didn't even get to just life be like that. I still like their prompt and all. I just need to get back to it. Because the one I did that was supposed to be albino or whatever turned into something completely different. It was like that fantasy Charizard that I put together. Which I did go back and I touched it up earlier. I gave it like a shiny. So maybe someone will buy it now. I'm hoping. Because since it's like, you know, 2, I kind of want to do more of them. I want to do like more like fantasy-based like adopt creatures. They're kind of fun. Imagine being back from lunch at this hour. For shame. Okay, so there are some light anomalies going on here. It's not as fast-paced as, say, something like Alternate Watch. Which Alternate Watch got an insane amount of, like, people interested in it. And I don't know why. Jesus. I mean, good on the dev. That's what we want to see. Let's see those, like, small-time devs get people interested in their game. Even though it's a free game. And tomorrow we play Voices of the Void. Which is another spooky game. They've probably made it more spooky now, I'd say, than it was when I was initially interested in it months ago. They do a lot for the game. I feel like companies, like, they suck. They have no passion for games. That's what it feels like to me. So they'll just put out half-assed games that'll just be bad. And they're like, whatever. Who cares? I might revisit it, but if they didn't really add anything, I don't know. Because there's no real reason for me to go back. Because I did play it quite a lot. I played through it a good few times. I know I didn't see everything, but I know what things I didn't see. Like, they might not. It is one person, so being freelance and yourself is it's kind of hard. You can't do everything like instantly like you'd want to. I've learned that because there's so many things I have to do and I want to do that I cannot do because I'm just one person. I don't have the time. I can't make anyone else do it because it's art. It's just all a matter of doing things bit by bit. I just need to make a to-do list and just go down it. Make like a priority list essentially. Dumb posters. Are we missing a cam? I don't think so. Who are you? Whose woman is this? Why do we do that? Me too, fam. It's not the worst. Like for art and stuff, it's pretty chill because there's no art is impossible to do studio. It's just not a thing. Bruxa? They see me rolling. Okay. She wasn't going nowhere, she's just vibing. Not this time. This time I've noticed your tricks. Yeah, studio for like art stuff is just impossible. And then there's like the whole like, well, minimum wage, and it's like, wage for art's really hard too, because the minimum wage is different for everyone, and art shouldn't be minimum wage, to be honest. Even though I feel like there's a lot of jobs out there that shouldn't be minimum wage, that are just downright dangerous that are. Fuck you, plant. It's all your fault. Literally blame the plant. Telling you, they've changed something in this room again. They're getting me again, whatever it is. I'm gonna start clicking on things in here. Taking my piss containers. Mhm. I'm sure that degen guy is gonna appear in the shower. Let's not. I don't want to know. Just close the door. Don't slam it, just slowly. Imagine being the guy that has to come on and clean up the open door anomaly. He's gotta like disinfect it and everything. It's not like you can just close it. He has to make sure it doesn't lead to another dimension. Stretching is important. I want Caramel Soda to be something different. Wait a minute. I just noticed this one. How long do you think this was here for? National Plague Day. They changed the guy to have like a plague doctor mask. I love that. That's adorable. This is cute. I mean, yeah. Everything seems to be shitty around March, don't it? They're gonna put a body there at some point. They've gotta. There's no way they don't. Put the wheelchair back. I said, put that thing back where it came from. Or so help me. Did they steal some things from you? Nope. Is that alcohol? Hello? Can't have that in here. I'll get fired. Yep. Art is one of those things where it is very hard to have prices for, especially if you're not very well known. So everything's a little bit harder for newer people, and also like younger artists too, who'll sit there and be like, well, I want $15 for this full body art, and the full body art will be like completely frecked with like anatomy and stuff. It won't be very good at anatomically, and people probably wouldn't pay more than like $7 for it, to be honest. If that. Are we missing a can? We might be. Coffee cup. No, I think this is all of them. 6. Yeah, web design is a little bit different. But I'd say it would probably pay more for that reason. Because there's way more that goes into it. Yes? Can I help you? Hi. Goodbye. You should really stay in bed. Meet the patient. Okay, well, I mean, they've managed to make me not feel so bad about being here. Man, observation duty games are just kind of calm. Relaxing until they're not. Stupid scale. I hate these scales. These scales suck. That's why I was so happy when digital things started coming out. I was like, yes. We don't have to guess on what my weight is. You don't have to fine tune it to get my weight. Oh my goodness, whose man is this? The devil. I almost didn't notice until I looked right. I was like, please don't kill me. I beg of you, sir. Do not kill. Something about this room feels funky, but it's just, I think the way it looks in general. Stretching is important. Did you know that stretching is important? If like these ones changed, I wouldn't know. Because I'm not looking at those pictures. I'm still waiting for Cameral's soda to change. Sunsetters. Haven't seen the baby yet either. I think this was the face I was thinking of. Yeah, that's the face. That's the one I just like brushed off. I was like, it's a face. Because it does look pretty similar, but it's a face. Hmm. This one's also Doctor's Day. I wonder if that one would have changed too. Or if it will. So what will the V change to? It seems like each picture can change because it's not just like one thing or the other. Which I like. I like how they do that. The table. What about the scale? The scale's always been there. Unless it's not supposed to be there. Because I know there's a scale here too. But that scale's always been there. Because that scale was there last time when I dyed it. Reporting your curtains for being weird. They're not a nice color. They should be like a sunset or something. Distortion's going on in here. The distortion's really subtle, but it's noticeable. Okay, so we've met Brexa and the patient. We've met the guy in the corner. I'm sure there will be more spooky things that they'll throw at us, because despite meeting the main people, there seems to be spookier people. We met the guy over here, but not this run. Last run. Oh man, we're getting to a point where I'm not noticing things again. If anything's even changing. Reporting your chairs. Reporting your other chair. I'm gonna report this in a second. Because I feel like that's not good. Turning it upside down probably isn't a good idea. Bung. 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 Oh no, we're at 5 already? Jeez. I don't know, report your mouse. Are you missing a cam? No. I'm gonna report these. I don't know why. I'm reporting anything at this point. They're not burning anything in our fire, either. Oh, speaking of the scale, there's something going on with the scale now. If you bleed on the scale, there's an issue. Yeah, I'm stealing all the mice. Yoink. Actually, I'd probably just sell them. Think of it as thief sim. And then I just sell them at the pawn shop or something. I'm gonna try over here. Or I'll try this next, because I feel like this is oddly empty. It's just weird if they don't have anything there. It wouldn't make sense. Okay, I was right. There was supposed to be stuff there. Breathe. Breathing. I'm breathing. Was this the one where it said home sweet home? I think it was. Oh, whose man is this? How is it the same man? Alright, we've got some blood going on. That's 2. I'm not taking everyone's mice. That man is. He's literally like the devil. Ruxa, we've met before. Why are you here still? I reported you. I reported that man too. Alright, I gotta take the science advice and breathe. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Reporting the plant. It hasn't moved, but what if? It's always time for it to move. Okay, I thought it was there. I was like, oh, the thing is not there. Nope, it is. Okay, I don't I was gonna say I don't see anything else and they do that. I'm like, oh, never mind. I see something. For real though, he probably deserves it. He's a little shit. He's just being fucking weird. Weird. Complete weirdo. Alright, if there's anything else, game, show it. I don't know if that was in game or not. I wanted to say it was probably not in game. Alright. Outpatient treatment. 29? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, it is time for me to take a stretch break, get some more water, and then when I come back, I will do the university, and then we will do the summer cottage. Yes, time to take the break. Stretch. Get water. Eat something. All of the above. I'll be back. Alright, we are back at it again. Yes, hello, welcome to my YouTube channel, guys. University time. Alright, let me clear my throat before I narrate to drink some more water. The redacted university has called an early end to the school year due to reports of anomalous events. The students reported multiple cases of missing laptops, notebooks, and miscellaneous belongings. During one of the classes, a silhouette of a gigantic man was seen at the back of the class by the lecturer. One of the students reported hearing strange noises coming from the main building's roof during one late night study session. The body of a student was found on university grounds, causing the redacted university to finally act on the reports. Initial examination seems to suggest the body was first surgically opened and then violently drilled with what appears to be an industrial hand drill. Now, that's great. However, a silhouette of a gigantic man. I wonder who that could be. Let us begin. I'll tell you what though, this right here, silence. This is cute. I wish more schools had that. They usually just put them on the walls. Auditorium. I can't imagine being in like an auditorium and having to like do anything. It just seems really cramped. Bro, they got the Windows background, I just noticed. Alright, 6 cameras. Ooh, courtyard, pretty loud. Oh, Mr. Bones. We need to cook, Jesse. Right, I'll probably struggle with this one as well. It's giving me a hospital kind of vibes with just how much there is. The lights are going funky in here. They're going freaky deaky. Alright, let us carry on from those lights. It's got some interesting like hand pattern going on there. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this is the classroom. Got Twitch on this? Trying to read that, but it's really hard. Not sure if this is anything. Hmm. I don't know if that was there. I don't. Yeah, that wasn't there. That belongs in like the other room. Yeah, this room. Oh, actually, this is more of the classroom, so maybe Huge Man will appear in that one. Oh, cool. They had the clockworks in this one too. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't make it work. I'm gonna assume these are bathrooms over here. Just making sure. You never know. I love the ambient noises they've decided to add to the outside. I don't know if that laptop was open. Huh, that's a problem. No bodies, please. But I mean, they don't explain like if the bodies belong to anyone or if they're just anomalous bodies, you know? So I feel like they're always just like anomalous, like they're not actually a person. Why are you looking at me like that, hmm? Why are you looking at me like you know me? Do I know you? Yeah, you just sit there and you think. I'm sure the paintings in the back will change at some point. There might even be writing on this. Windows background might change. This room's definitely gonna give me the most trouble though, because there's just a lot. I'm gonna go through each one. Every time I go back there, at least. Only some of the chairs are pushed in, which is odd. Pretty rude. Welcome back. They said there are reports of a large silhouette seen at the back of classrooms in this. Bro, this is a lizard. Look at this. And they also said something about bodies and being surgically like opened and then being drilled in half with a handsaw, but that's not the important thing. The important thing is the silhouette of a large figure. Yes, I got back like a bit ago. Yeah, like a slice of pizza. I don't know. They said large silhouette. We can't know for certain. I'm also just going through these and just doing this because I don't know if anything's gonna be on them or not. I don't know if anything's changed on them yet. I'm gonna assume most of the changes are supposed to be more obvious. I feel they focused more on the spooky factor than they have the changes. I feel there's much more chances of seeing like actual like intruders and whatnot now. Or seeing like limbs. Because we definitely saw like a limb, well, a head and a torso in the lab. You know, they put one right in here and I was like, that's not great. Can't do that. It's not sanitary. All I'm asking is if a possible large man were to exist in one of these classrooms, he don't jump scare me like he has every other time. I think the first anomaly I reported was the lights flickering. And there's two there's a few Mr. Bones in here. I think it was this room that the lights were flickering, and I was trying to figure out which one. I'm like, which one was it again? The lights are going funky in here now. Speak and they give. I already had the statue looking at me, so we don't have to look at him anymore, to be honest. I don't know what else they'll add to outside, though. The background really is just the windows. Background. The hill. And then they've literally added a window. Which I think is kind of funny. At some point, something spooky's gonna happen. Oh, we're cooking? What are we cooking, Jesse? It was like the first thing I noticed when I answered. I was like, oh, this is a lot. What is this? Is that a bag of weed? Oh, it's like alcohol bottles. Of course. Well, it was definitely a substance either way. I don't feel like much is changing in this one. But I'm also not really looking, so... What about this? Was this always there? Probably was, but... everything's worth a try. At least once. The funny rack. Another issue is there's so many bags here. It's like they immediately evacuated. Like, they didn't just end the school year, they vanished. They kicked everyone out. What if this tree vanishes? Will I notice? um... Hmm. I'm just going through each level. It's been pretty easy going through it so far, though. Okay, I thought I saw something like here, but no, it's here. I'm gonna jinx myself, but this one's been pretty calm so far. Like, in terms of, like, intruders. They don't even list intruder. There was, like, only the one where they listed intruder. He's spinning. I do like how it goes with it a little bit. I tell you what though, I don't like this room. I don't like how we're getting things to clear that room. Because I know the more minor things we clear, the higher chance we have of seeing something spooky. We're not seeing too much in this room, which, you know, not great. Especially if it's like a classroom. Well, there is two. There's the auditorium and there's the classroom. So he could appear in either, I guess. Time to start clicking on tables. Boom. Just gonna try some of these. Oh, there he goes. The cartoon audacity of that guy. Literally like he was just flung there. And then he just falls off. Okay. Got some distortion in the library. Weren't you at the pool? Same lady. Well, I don't think that's the large figure they report seeing at the back classrooms. I have a feeling it's not her. She ain't it. Alright, moving on. Okay, I've had to have missed something at this point. I hate how quiet it is, and then you go outside and it's crickets and stuff, and it's like, oh, cool. How many light switches do you need? I'm sure that's fine, but yes and no. You can still guess, you just have to click on things. You know, like you just click on this and be like, oh, well, I think this belongs over there because it's big like that. And it's like, well, find out. But most of the things are kind of more in your face this game. This room worries me. Reporting your desk. See, that's the thing. Like, there's so many. Any of these rooms could literally just jump scare you because they've definitely added more spookies. But I feel like some rooms are just more spooky than the rest. I don't like that. Okay, I'm not dying to this again. I need to start looking at the pictures. Start reporting some stuff. Wait. Gurgling, growling, screaming. I wonder how long that's been like that for. I feel like we got like 2 different anomalies at once there, though. There's some lights in the library. The library's just got some, like, ambient ones going on, because I guess there's not really too much going on in the library. It's nice and quiet. As it should be in a library, you know? Alright, you ain't fooling me with the door. I like how they've changed it. Like, it's not entirely object anomalies. It's definitely more the intruder anomalies, the ghosts and whatnot. I feel they've added more of those because in the other games there was like, you know, you'd see maybe 3 at most. And then maybe one of those 3 might kill you if you didn't report them in time. That or they were just very rare, they weren't as common. Here I feel like I can see them like from the start. Man, I don't know. I feel like if I've missed anything at this point, it's Jover. I think you look weird, but I don't think he's changed. She hasn't changed. He looks the same, but it's worth a try. This room has had so many different changes that I really don't like that. Hold on, I heard a noise and I was like, I was about to like see if anything changed over here and then I was like, there's a humming noise, the abyss is upon us. And it seems that the rate of things is slower as well. Like how long it takes something to appear. Alright, I guess I'll do a camera check. Is the whole Obi's green there? It might have been. I don't know. Yeah, but I feel like they made it so it's like more common because I feel like every other game I played it wasn't as common. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a cam check in a second. My bookshelves. There's just nothing there. I need to go back and count now. Okay, 6. I'm reporting you again. You're just sus. I'm wondering if there's like still something that I just haven't found yet. That was part of the original like warning. No, that's there. Let's try this. Paintings haven't changed. Haven't really been looking too much attention to those. This looks fine. Trophies probably the same. Nothing really looks different in there. There's Coke. Coca-Cola, espuma. I'm still like waiting for something else to happen out here, but it probably won't. I don't think we're gonna see the man, the myth, the legend. Think man? I don't think so. He was facing us before. That was like the thing, and then he's just been sitting there, so I don't know. Unless he like slightly changed his angle, which he did not. Hey, let's go. Finally, something's changed up here. I feel like they start throwing more at you once you get to this point. Periodic table of elements. Everything else looks fine here. Nothing's changed there that I'm aware of. This looks fine. There's a table missing though, I realized that now after I looked. My eyes are like, yeah, there's something off here, but I don't know what it is. Is a chair missing, you think? I mean, if there's 2. No, there's always 3 here. I don't know, let's try this. It's him! It's him! It's him! It's him! It's him! It's him! It's our man! It is our man! What? What? His face? What? What? He slapped our ass? Are you kidding me? Yes. Bum bum. Bro, I can't believe he fucking clapped our ass. You said he wouldn't hurt a silly fucking fuck. I can't believe he fucking smacked the camera. How dare you? That's amazing. He didn't have to do that, but fair, I guess. Man's appeared at the end. He's always in the same stance, too. Always. Nah, there's gotta be more spooky to this one. I just don't think we got it this run. I'd be fine doing this one again. I don't mind getting slapped around by Huge Man. I can't believe he just full-on slaps you, though. So mean. The audacity. And that's the only time you get the intruder tag, I want to point that out. I'm not seeing anything else. Wait, there are some flowers here now? What are those apology gifts from Huge Man? We're definitely a camera though, because of how he slapped us. The sound made was very metallic sounding. Clunky. Alright, I ain't seeing nothing. These benches just feel small to me. I don't know. I think this is it. Quick, start reporting things, because I don't... Yes, no links, but you can post in the Discord. Yes, post in the Discord. Clip potential. Delicious. That's what I'm here for. Oh! Spooky man, but it don't matter now. We did it. Graduation day, yippee! Alright, we'll go back to that one, because I don't feel like I was super spooked. I mean, I got my cheeks clapped. Oh, it's in Finland? Uh-huh. Huge man slap. Can't believe he would just do that. That wasn't very cash money of him. Can't believe he would just do that. Alright, time to read. Our international branch has received reports of anomalous events happening in a remote summer cottage in northern Finland. Numerous instances of object replacement and extra objects were reported by the owner. They originally thought their wife had been bringing old junk to the cottage. Ah yeah, typical wife. But later realized that the objects appearing were of anomalous origin. How do you know that though? Like, as a commoner, how do you say it's anomalous, you know? Unless this is like a world where anomalies are just a common occurrence. Okay, let's say they're like an uncommon occurrence. Not everyone's, you know, getting them, but they do happen. And so maybe they have like some TV programs or something stating like, this is what anomalies look. And like just play them on TV and whatnot, unlike the news. The owner of the cottage says they witnessed a large, messy, and extremely malodorous man emerging from the woods to chop wood in their yard. I don't know what malodorous is. Malodorous? That is not a word I think I was taught in school, so let us find out what the fuck that means. I mean like large? Smelling very unpleasant. Oh. Why didn't you just say he's stinky? Why? What is this? Why do we need big word? Okay, well, I mean, he's stinky man, stinky man. I don't know how we can tell he's stinky through a camera. Maybe they can tell us? Alright. The owner's wife recalled moments when they were sitting in the sauna and could swear that they saw a humanoid-looking creature in the water. Well, saunas don't usually have water in them. Front yard, living room. This place is kinda cozy looking. Silence. Honey nut cheers. Backyard. The warehouse. The sauna. Oh, so the sauna's here. So, knowing it's like a Finnish thing, this is Finland. I'm gonna say that the creatures, they're probably alluding to like Naken, essentially, which is usually, like the spirits that are in the water. They usually play like a violin to lure people in. It's usually like a handsome person, and then at the last second you realize them as they are. This place looks really cozy. I it would be nice if we lived near civilization. That's all I'm saying. This though. I've got the birch trees. No, because sirens are more sea-based. Naken are more like lakes or a pond. Even more, I'd say even possibly more so like wetlands. They're just kind of charming, but then they will just eat you. Your light bulb's going. I will say this much though, this level is very strong in terms of performance. But there's also like forms of like the Naken that are just they just look gross. And it also depends on like which, I'd say it's probably all Germanic. But it's also Scandinavian. It's all like the same region, but it varies depending on the country and the culture. So we don't go in the sauna. That is an arm. A chopped off arm at that, so you can't see from there, but it would be over here, I'm sure. Ooh, this level is very intensive, as you can see. They have added a lot to this level. It's all the trees and everything. I don't know if there's a setting to turn that down. Does it look like it? Okay, it does pause. Pause. Off. On. Yeah, there's no option to lower graphics, which is unfortunate. It's fine, I will try to not move much. I don't know why it's so bad in the house, though. The house, I get the worst drops in my performance. I don't know. I'm hoping we can do this one first try, though, because it is, it's very intensive. Like, especially the house. Why is the house so bad? Why is the house so performance-y? Is it the fire? I thought all the trees and everything would be doing it. It might just be the fire. The high quality fire is too much. I'm gonna assume whatever creatures it's gonna like sit on here, or maybe beat the boat. Alright, let's try to spot some differences, regardless of how shitty the performance is for me when I enter the house. It's gotta be the fire. It has to be. There's nothing else in here to be tanking performance so much. I mean, it's a well-animated fire. How many vases does this woman need? Are these not anomalous? It makes me wonder, like, which part of the forest is this man gonna come out of? If we see him. Which... That's a lot of buckets. How many buckets do you need? All the buckets to hold all that shit that I'm dealing with. Alright, back in the house we go. Could make an entire pizza in that house. I'm hoping we at least see him like over here or something, just away from the camera, preferably. I mean, man, someone could even be in there. I haven't seen that one guy in a minute. That's a bird I'm hearing, right? Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, what am I hearing? It's like an owl or something. Yeah, it's an owl. Because I heard it a few times and I was like, is
Somebody once told
what's
me
that
the world
noise?
was gonna roll me.
Yeah? Look at this person outside, though. What? So what? Okay, where's this door on the house? It would be here, right? This is the door, is it not? There's no other door, so it had to have been this door, and the fact that we can't see the person, I don't know. Unless it's not, but at the same time, it's just a door to nowhere then? Holy. Were you checking the time, sir? Okay. Go off, I guess. Yeah, the house makes my PC go burr. Okay, so maybe we won't see him there. Maybe he'll appear over here. My issue with the house is I just want to get through it as physically fast as possible. Yeah, it's like he was waiting for someone. Maybe he had to go to the bathroom, who knows? I mean, their toilet really is just an outhouse. What if their car just goes missing? Bong. Bong. Well, we've definitely seen some humanoids, but not the ones reported. I suppose each one is like an achievement for each level. I have to assume that. Otherwise, why would they mention them? That's a lot of heads. Okay, so interesting. So I guess for things you can't report, they just give you an X. I never tried before. I guess it's funny that huge man slaps you though. Hello? Yeah, I'm not gonna let him get close. The lumberjack. I don't know, he could kill us. I don't want to chance it. I'd rather not. But he could literally chop down any other tree. I feel like he's just getting close to this one. I mean, Huge Man definitely hits you hard enough to make your camera slightly malfunction for a second. Alright then. I feel like every other level has felt more spooky. Honey Nut Guts, dude. Yeah, it sounds like a furry username or an art piece. Telling you Skellies would be losing their mind over that cereal. I'm really not seeing like too much to do with the inside. Like, I'm kind of grateful for that because it is very odd. It's the cushions missing. I thought these were just different chairs entirely. Wait, what? No? Am I wrong? I do not, because I'm not that kind of scaly. Like, I can understand the infatuation with teeth, but anything after that, I just don't get. There are very few scalies I'm aware of that are into that. Like, there are people I thought that wouldn't have been into that just are, and I'm like, huh, okay. I don't get it. But I'll be willing to look and take notes anyways. Frick! We are boned. We are boned. We are going to die. I've tried reporting these. I guess this is just the way they are. Yeah, I see the feet in the boot. The leg in the boot. I don't know. We're boned. We're going to die. It is over for us. I don't see anything out here because I'm just clueless. There might be something going on here. Who knows? Oh, the chairs are upside down. Well, that's what I get for having my mic too close to me. Well, what? So are the cushions never there? And I've just been fixated over them? We are doomed. I don't feel like there's anything really different out here, but I'm willing to start clicking on things. Oh, the light? Oh my goodness, there's a light going on here. That one's so subtle, though. I wouldn't have noticed if I didn't look that way. Hey, yo, who just does that? That's so rude. They're probably an elderly couple. I don't think they have insurance for that. You guys are just being assholes at this point. Oh, there's a boat here? Interesting. Honestly, I got a bit more like Shining vibes from the hotel. But yes. I mean, they really did just fucking eat it, didn't they? And it actually stuck, so they're pretty good with their throwing arm. Lumberjack mad that I kicked him out. Because I don't want him chopping down trees in this person's yard. There could be things going on back here that I just wouldn't be aware of. Or even over here. I don't know if they had that much wood. They might have. They just have a lot of wood, but I guess when you live in the middle of nowhere it's easier. What is with them and alcohol? I ain't seeing too much though. I feel like if there was anything, we already found the issues. I think the light was mostly the main issue. Definitely seems like 6 is the amount of camera spots in every single level. Oh, this is unfortunate. I actually can't leave either, meaning that would kill me. It did move, it just went upside down though. So that distortion would have killed you. Okay, let me do camera check. We're missing the backyard. Eventually I'll die to everything at some point. Fuck you and your chairs, man. How do you not have cushions for them, hmm? Sounds like the owls over here. I mean, that would make sense with the birdhouse. However, it's a small house for an owl. Smoothies for me? Okay, we've seen the lumberjack. We have not seen the figure in the water. The figure in the water doesn't have to be a man. I mean, I'm sure female ones exist. Getting real tired of this crisp. Stop making me quieter. No, but I do appreciate the effort to, try to fool me with the car. Nah, I noticed it, like, the moment I just didn't make any noise when I said something higher pitched. And I said 2 smoothies for me, and it just didn't go through because I have my own stream open in the background so I can monitor my sound. But now it's like a must-have because of this whole crisp thing. Oh boy, and we're doing a cookout. You know, these guys are actually pretty chill. They haven't really stolen too much from us. Like, yeah, there was the lumberjack man. Yeah, the distortion tried to kill us, which isn't great. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Or night. Alright, we are at the last hour. We do not have any more freebies, we just had our morning, like, way earlier. Oh yes, the return of the hanging. I think I will pass. But you're welcome to tell literally anyone else that. So anyways. Numbers don't mean anything. It's like, probably the second, like, message I've gotten today like that. Like, I don't need y'all help. If I needed anyone's help with numbers, I would pay them. However, as an individual, doing pretty good, I'd say. Like, maybe not so much on Twitch, but I don't care. Twitch is the chill part. Twitch is just good for, like, art and stuff, streaming. It's like if I were streaming on Picarto, and someone came and like, this is great, however, have you considered drawing more massive cock? DM me now so I can teach you how. And maybe I might bite. So anyways, I started blasting. Nah. Like, I definitely got a message like that in Discord earlier too, and I was like, really? Hey look, there's the footprints that they were talking about. And it's not even like they're not even like just doing it through like through links anymore. Links are not the go-to anymore, I guess. It's like, why would I go to someone random to coach me about like analytics and something? Like, literally, who are you? Or you're not XQC, why would I listen to you? You're not Hassan. Who are you? And those are just like 2 examples of a bunch of other streamers out there that are just way more, popular. Oh, it's coming out of both ends. It was coming out of this end too. Interesting. I don't need coaching, I need money, please. Oh, you're not offering that? You want me to give you? No. Do I look like I have money? I'm not seeing shit. Do you see anything? Because I don't see nothing. I'm not seeing anything else. And I'm worried? It's a fail. Yeah, it's just like the new thing that's going on now, and it's like, whatever. I don't care. I'll just add me on Discord to my block list of words. I don't care. I don't add people on Discord. Don't bother me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Akira! Ah! Just a reminder, we could die at the end. No! I saw the feats at the last second. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, they made their account a month ago? And what else is new? The only way to avoid that is to, just put on shield mode, but that's too much effort. Because some people are genuinely new. Alright. Oh! We've got your secret. AJ. The subject seems to be markedly more proficient than originally thought. And JD. Indeed. None of the previous subjects lasted through the entire experiment. Have the boys at HQ managed to isolate any outliers from the data? Analysis is still ongoing, but they are not expecting to find anything with the current hardware. Understood. We should continue monitoring the situation. Do you think we'll be able to find them on time? Why do you ask? Well, if it has taken us this long to find the first capable subject, how long do you think it will take us to assemble an entire team? At this rate, the anomalies will get out of control. The amount of anomalies taking humanoid form has skyrocketed lately. I agree. It is not our job to worry. There are people with higher salaries that need to worry about that. So true, bestie, go off. As long as you do your job and I'll do mine, we don't need to worry about these things. Right. You're right. Just remember what our goal here is. Nothing else matters. Right. Right you are. So, which task have they assigned you for tomorrow? Oh, I am on anomaly eradication. How about you? I'm on observation duty. He said the line! He said the line! Whoa! Let's go! The line! The game! I see, that's something I did point out too, though. What the fuck is this music? Okay, we've got different music since we got the secret. Wow, 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 wow. This is some music. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think I'll do a poll. Or you could just tell me which one you'd want to see again. Alright, here, you decide. I mean, either pool or whatever. I'm not saying pool because I'm a fish or anything, it's just... Purple moon? Alright, one sec. I mean, I don't mind blacklisting the word add me up on Discord, because I don't add people on Discord, I just don't wanna. It's not something I'd want to do. So give me 1 second. Because then I just don't have to deal with that either. It's just really easy to thwart them. Oh, they've changed mod view, I've just noticed. Um, hmm. Why would they do that? Okay, well now I have to add it in a different spot. Wow, 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 wow. Cool. Cool it is. Nothing, I've just, blocked the term add me up on Discord. The sentence. Rather than just something else. Because at least if I block that, I don't have to worry about it again. Because then they can't say the term, because they won't be able to. They won't be able to type it. And if anyone's coming into chat asking me to add them on Discord, I think no. I don't know you. I don't know you. Who are you people? Yeah, this place is comfy. Do you think the trash can was missing? The first time we played through? I think it was at one point. I just never noticed. And I was like, is the bench? Is it this bench? And I never noticed. I want to see more signs change. A horse? Well, a horse is a horse, of course, of course. Okay, I did see like a light change, so maybe we have activated the moon? No. Maybe it was just ambient light change or something. Bro, these look so dirty. Like, how do you not scrub them? Hello? Clean them. Clean that shit. Starting to wonder, like, what else are we really missing from here? Because I know there's, like, I don't think we've seen any of the NPCs or intruders this level. So let me see. Oh, maybe there aren't any? Hmm. There might be one. Thinking there's probably at least one here. And I think the rest are like, hospital, university, definitely. And then the train. Yeah, let's see. Train, hospital, university, and then the woods one. And I think we have one here that we are missing. Hey, yo! Finally, something changed here. Let's go! See, the good thing about getting, like, people or bots rather that show up and do that is that I can just instantly go tell my friend and be like, hey, since I'm also bot your channel, blocklisting a term there. And it's like, yeah, well, I don't think anyone's just gonna come into your stream and just say specifically, add me up on Discord. That's just not something people say. Especially, like, the people I talk with. No one, like, even, like, bigger streamers, no one's gonna fucking add you up on Discord. Like, why do I need to add you on Discord so we can talk? Hmm? Why do you think you are worth my time on Discord? I'm telling you, something funky is gonna happen in the water at some point. This is closed. You can kind of see the gates closed from there. True. Is this trash can extra? Or did it just vanish last time I played and I never noticed? The thing with underwater is you'll never be able to tell if it's distortion. Well, I guess there would have to be a noise indicator. Hey, look, it's the man again. I think I'll leave him for now. I don't think he's gonna come in. He could, but then he'll just drown. Again. Don't think I'm missing a camera. Alright, so you gotta go. You're wasting my valuable pool anomaly space. I guess the thing that annoys me is like, it's only the bigger platforms that have the bots like that. Because I'm on so many other websites for art where I don't get any of that. Like, none of that. There's just none of that. There's actual people on these websites. Isn't that crazy? Hey, those stairs are funky, aren't they? They just keep going up. I may try to edit and trim this down and then do a run for each. Make them like episodes or something. I might still have editing software. I've only used it like once. Or twice. Only because I needed to trim out a part of one of my VODs and then just re-upload it here. I will definitely be taking advantage of shorts though, because wow. The amount of view count you can just get on those when people just scroll by them. It's insane. I'm sure I'm gonna get so many hate comments though, because it's just... people will find them easier, and that's fine. But if I'm getting hate comments, I guess that means I'm doing something right. I mean, it's like the way I see it. Well, the moment I got death threats and Smite was the moment I knew that I was playing at my peak or something. Yeah, I know, I'm just skimming through these really fast. Hey, look, see, there is something back there. I was waiting. This one I'm just gonna report. I don't care enough to wait. Well, that's the thing, I don't put furry in my tags. Like a chat, I put scaly because normies are too stupid. I mean, obviously, if you're putting furry in the tag, it's a little bait. I am not furry, there's nothing furry about me. We might not even see the purple moon, to be honest. And if we did, we'd have to be balancing, one, keeping the moon there, while also making sure we're reporting everything else. I don't know, this level's just kind of chill. Like, there's really not much. It's almost as if this should be the first level you play because there's just not a lot. I'd say if you're gonna play any level first, it should be this one. Because it's chill. Most of the things that change, it's obvious. You could technically report that from here, since you can see it from here. I think that's another thing I really like, is how so long as you see it, you can report it from pretty much any camera view. Uh, the, uh, the house is back. Let's leave the house for now. Let me just start clicking on things, make sure I'm not missing nothing. So, just leave the house for like a little bit. Little hut. Maybe someone's there, maybe they'll come out. Well, there is a smoke anomaly or steam anomaly for the sauna. It's just you literally can't see anything when they do that. Can't tell, is there someone over there? Nope. Nice of you to organize the shoes. Alright, I'll give it one more run. And if nothing happens, I'll just keep going. Alright, I'm not seeing nothing. Goodbye. You're wasting my precious time. I feel like it's harder to really just get everything as well. to see every single one in a run at night, because there's probably more that they've added, and not you won't see everything because pacing. So far, no bodies though or anything. No ghost. I wonder if you could even see the ghost from here. It's a little hard because the ghost would be like over here. Stupid shoes. So many flip-flops. I don't know how people wear flip-flops. They're so uncomfortable. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. We ain't found shit. I feel like my pacing is just too fast. Oh wait, is this something? I think this might be something actually. Because I don't remember that being there. Yeah, okay. I got you. Oh, got you too. I mean, maybe the faster I report them, we might have a higher chance of getting some of the different ones that we haven't seen before. I'm gonna try at least. It seems like for the majority it's just instant. A whole lot of nothing. Time to start clicking. They took our underwater. How dare they? I do feel for the people that don't play this game and they just sit there and they watch and they're like, they're able to take note of every like minor thing and then like streamer misses it or something the first to run through and they're because the streamer's looking at every little fine detail, and I guess it's just easier when you're not streaming it because there's also the pressure of streaming as well. And then they're just like, oh, how could you miss that? It's like, well, first of all, streaming isn't just entirely paying attention to the game, it is also paying attention to chat and just making just talk. Just talking about whatever. So I'd say 25% of my brain power goes onto the game. Then the other 25% is just on speaking. And then the 50% is just on the chat too. And it's like, you don't understand what it's like. No, what are we missing? Oh, there the moon is. Well shit, we're bones, aren't we? Fuck you, you guys literally just added those together. Okay, is there anything I'm missing in these? I'm leaving the moon. We might die regardless, though. Hello? Which one is it then? It's this one, right? cool. I feel like I heard something. I did! I did! Oh my god, it's that guy! Look at him! Made like a creature noise at me. Okay, so we got the last achievement. Did you see it? Meet the stalker. So that's the last one. That was the only encounter. So that's it. It's a wrap. I guess I'll just leave that then. Not seeing much else though. Oh, the door. Yeah, the door's different. I don't know how long that was different for. Yep, purple moon time. That was probably one of the other anomalies that I just completely missed. And before someone pulls up like, do you see it? And I'd be like, see what? And he'd be like, the thing in the sky. I'd be like, yeah, the moon, what about it? Oh, fuck, now get out of here with your donut. The fuck is this? It's doing flips and shit. Dude, this moon is having a real weird effect around here. Oh, here's the other steam that I was talking about. You can't see shit. Imagine if this is like the first thing that changes in the game, and you just assume it's supposed to be that like that. You're like, oh, it's really smoky in here. I'm not seeing anything else. Just not a good sign. Yeah, it's still going. I mean, it's really the only thing stopping me from, like, I feel like progressing at this point. I don't see anything happening with these yet. It's just been this one. This changed. But we fixed that. There's no tower in the background. I don't know if anything will change if there's currently an anomaly going on, but I'd assume yes. I don't know, let's try this. I don't think this has changed yet. It might just go the entire length of the sky. Yeah, I'm just clicking random spots now because I'm just trying for anything. Just to not lose. Okay, there's an extra grate. Let's get rid of that. There's no reason to have an extra grate. Distortion? Underwater? Yeah, it's another thing that'll kill us. Because I can't switch. So yeah, it seems like distortion is just like something that will kill you in this game. Same with the Abyss Presence. I've never really let the Abyss Presence try to kill me though. I don't think I've died to the Abyss. It's just been distortion that I've died to. How many cameras are there? There's 7. Okay, so there's 7 in this one. Because I was like, I counted 7. There's supposed to be 6. Nope, there is indeed 7. Oh, let's try that. There's a whole lot of nothing else going on. I don't think it's moving anymore. I think that's where it stays. Yeah, it's not moving anymore. So, distortion? Suck in? Yeah. But this presence? Never died to it. Wouldn't know. It hasn't moved. Alright, goodbye. What do you mean no anomalies found? Fuck you mean? What the fuck would you call that? What is this then? Not an anomaly. You see this? Fix it. Get rid of it. Thank you. I just think it's funny I had to really point it out. Okay, so we've seen what this one changes into. We've seen what this one changes into. I haven't seen what this one changes into, but I think I know. Seen that one change. Haven't seen these two change. I feel like this area is just really empty. Wish they'd add something to it. Missing. I'm being robbed again. I can't believe they would do this. Can't believe they've done this. No, it almost feels empty without the moon being there. Sad days, really. You can't really see her from there. I'd say she's like at the corner, but you really can't see. 10 out of 10 would say this is the starting level. Because it's just... most of the changes are very in your face. I do like how they point out there's been a spike in like humanoid type anomalies, because that is so true in this game. I pointed that out. I was like, there's definitely more humanoids in this one. More so than just like object movement, disappearance, no, more. Hello? Wednesday? Weird. The marionette. Okay, so we've found both the people for this one. No strings attached. Alright. I feel like we've probably seen everything in this one. You know, aside from like a few different like painting anomalies, there's really not much else I can think of that we could have missed. I was wondering what would happen if there was someone there. Now imagine if the gates were also closed at the same time. To report her, you would have to report the gates first, and then you'd have to report her. Because you can't if the gates are closed. They don't give you achievements for dying to anything, though, I will point that out. My ball, it's missing. It might be. It might have just been something that person said. Maybe he was hoping it would be on every map, but... and even if it were, I feel like you wouldn't be able to get multiple achievements for him. It's fine. The one level you do encounter him on is pretty good in my book. Can you see that from there? No, you can't. Alright, I ain't seeing nothing else. I think we've got everything. Like, I don't know, most I can do is click this. We haven't seen anything with that, but, you know, it's fine. That is it. We win. 29 anomalies. Oh, I didn't know his computer was crashing. What is it, credits? Oh, there's credits. Bruh. No, you have to clean your PC. I'm allergic to dust, and I still gotta do it, because no one else gonna do it for me. If you ain't allergic to dust, I don't want to hear it. If you are allergic to dust, I still don't want to hear it. Clean your fucking PC. And if you have animals around, you definitely need to clean your PC. Because you know they bring more dust into your house. Yonj. I do like how they list like every credit for the model and stuff. It's actually very nice of them to do that. They didn't have to do that. Old rusted bucket. Old poly tools, old shovel, jerry can, old axe. Even if it's just an asset flip, I don't care. It looks nice. People make assets so other people can use them. That's the point. Larry O'Brien trophy. It's oddly specific. Japanese school swimming pool. I guess that makes sense with how it looked. Well, at the very least, at least we saw huge man. I, for one, am sleepy. I am tired. I need to go do some other things before I go to bed. So I'm going to end it here and raid into Corbuda. Got dinner. That's fine. You'll be at Corvoda's by the time you come back. But yeah, I'll be streaming the game again sometime. Don't know when. Just whenever I get some time. But yes, thank you all for coming. I'll possibly be streaming sometime tomorrow. Yeah, for a spooky game. Yeah, Voice of the Void. So yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Peace.